Okay, now it says I'm live on YouTube. Being fucking stupid. Oh, hey, Volty. Is the chat should pop up. I see you over there. I don't know why it's not showing up on chat. Why did it, I did not have it like that before. Send one more web message, Robot or Volty, and I should be good. It's only because that new thing that I added, that at the top there, that... Okay, there, now we got it. Thanks. Okay, I think now we go and explore the city. Did you guys have a good day, though? I saw you went live yesterday and I missed it. Volty. Space babies. I hope the birthday dinner goes well. Volty loves space babies. It's a shame we won't ever get to see that. I mean, at least not right now. No idea. Hopefully soon. I would love it to be sooner, but I think it's gonna be a while. Unfortunately. I don't know what they were thinking doing that as their starter, though. That just seems like a really weird way to start off your show. And hey, West. Honestly, though, Volty, if I could have, I would have adopted that little cat right away. Apparently, he had a name. No, he did have a name. His name was Ducky. Nope. Yeah, they didn't just Disney didn't just drop it. The studio that was producing it, is done with it. This isn't the first time it happened, though. This happened back in 1989. When the classic series ended. So it's out for tender and available for purchase right now by a studio that can produce it. Actually, you know what? Since my channel is Doctor Who related, you want me to show you something? Hold on, Volty. Let me just explain it. This won't take that long. I actually really like both. I grew up with puppies. There's a couple clips of with me with Bear. I don't think I have any with Lucky, but I grew up with dogs. But I had an aunt who had a cat, so like I've always been both. And then Leo's cats I got to spend a lot of time with. I would say that I'm more of a dog person, but I love cats a lot too. I am putting on a video that explains it. About Doctor Who.
As it was,
Here. I'll put this off to the side. Here. And I'll put my volume on low.
Hello everybody, Ellie here for Who Culture. How are we all doing? It's now officially been 1 week since we had the announcement that the Christmas special had been cancelled and Doctor Who was being put out to tender. And that is exactly what I want to talk to you about today. There's been a lot of confusion from a lot of people about what something being put out to tender actually means, what that means moving forward, what's going on with Doctor Who at the moment. So that's what I want to discuss with you today. Before I do go any further though, first of all, come on lads! England! England! Come on, boys, you can do it. Second of all,
this is where I get my Doctor Who news.
Back. So thank you for all your support in the time that we didn't have monetization. But for now, hopefully, fingers crossed, everything should go back to normal scheduling and normal as it was. You shouldn't notice any difference.
This is what's happened with it.
Yay! So as I say, I want to kind of discuss with you and inform you a little bit more on what it means when something is put out to tender. First of all, I know a lot of people, particularly in the US, got a little bit confused comparing it to put out to pasture. They are two very different things. One is a more positive thing. Put out to pasture is obviously not such a positive thing. It is not the same thing. So I think what's best here, what's probably easiest is for me to share some quotes and details from official BBC tender documents, and then I'll go through them and give you some thoughts and insights.
I'd really say I'm a dog person, though.
So I think where we probably should start, just to get this out of the way right at the beginning, is that regardless of whether there was a Christmas special or not, Doctor Who was always going to be put out to tender at some point. Not necessarily as soon as it is at the moment, but it was always the plan for it to be put out to tender. The BBC website says this, quote, "Since 2016, the BBC has been putting all new business out to competition and tendering a number of returning network television series made by BBC Studios as part of its commitments in the BBC Charter, which sets out that 100% of relevant television content should be open to competition by the end of 2027. So basically all that means is that nothing is really different from what we were suspecting was going to be the case with Doctor Who. Obviously, we had a lot of conversations about distribution partners, and I'll get to that in a second. But overall, the same thing we kind of thought was going to happen has happened. The Doctor Who
I was wrong
IP,
when I said before, though.
Not even the IP, just Doctor Who as a show, as a project, is being shopped around. We always thought that something similar to this was going to be the case. And to be honest with you, in terms of a timeline, it does feel like things have actually been sped up. By removing the Christmas special, it kind of feels like they're able to do this sooner. So that is a good thing, I think. That definitely screams a positive in my point of view. In my point of view? From my point of view. So let's get down to the nitty-gritty, shall we, and talk about exactly what tendering or competitive tender actually means. So, again, another quote from the BBC is this: "A competitive tender is where we invite production companies to pitch for the opportunity to make an existing returning series on a work-for-hire basis. These opportunities will be open to any independent production company who meet the eligibility criteria along with BBC Studios." So essentially what that means is that the BBC is looking for a production company, an external production company, to make Doctor Who. This is not about distribution, so if you want a simpler way of looking at it, they're looking for the next Bad Wolf Studios. The BBC still owns the project, they're just looking for a new showrunner, a new production company, a new team to create it. And putting it out to tender just basically means they're putting it out in the wild, out on the market, for people to pitch their ideas to the BBC, and the BBC will pick the best candidate for the job. Essentially, that's literally what it is. The other thing that is really important to acknowledge here is that tendering is an official documented process. This is not something they do lightly. This is not something they do if they don't have confidence in something. So for all those people that are basically saying that putting it out to tender is just a stepping stone on the way to it being cancelled forever, if they wanted to kill Doctor Who, then they would have just killed it. They could have just cancelled it and be done with it. The fact that they're putting it out to tender basically means they have a lot of confidence in it, and they just need a new production company to come in and pick it up and move forward with it. Just based off of this information, there's a lot of positivity that can be taken from this. The fact that they cancelled the Christmas special isn't ideal, but to me it kind of feels like by doing that, it's saying that they're actually in a much closer position in terms of putting it to tender and getting a production company and moving forwards with more Doctor Who in the future of the show. And actually at this point it sounds like the Christmas special might have actually halted that even further and been more of a hindrance. So from that aspect of it, you can see why they cancelled it, and you don't necessarily feel as disappointed or annoyed by that cancellation if that is the case. Again, more positivity. If they wanted to kill the show, they would have just killed it, and putting it to tender definitely suggests a longevity and a desire to keep the show going and to give it the treatment that it deserves. And I think also when the announcement came out, there was a lot of words in there that people didn't necessarily understand. There was a lot of focus on the cancellation of the Christmas special, which kind of then I think bled into this tender part of it, and people started to think that it meant cancellation overall. Reading these quotes and understanding exactly what putting it to tender actually means, I do think we are still in a very positive situation. So then the next question is what happens next? So the next step would be for the BBC to put out an official document outlining the details of the tender. So again, another quote from the BBC here. A specific invitation to tender document will be published. Suppliers who wish to be considered must complete and submit a tender eligibility form and a signed non-disclosure agreement, which are included in the invitation to tender document. Basically, what it is saying is that the BBC will outline what it wants from Doctor Who, the criteria that it wants from the production company coming in to make the show. All of the things that it has to meet. And what's really interesting is it's possible that this document will be publicly available. The reason I say that is we have a great example to compare to with the upcoming CBeebies Doctor Who project. And that tender document was made public and you can read it. It outlines all of the details for the production companies that were submitting themselves for consideration. And that's actually really great for us here because it means we can look at that document and get an idea of what might be in the document for Doctor Who itself. So just to give us a kind of a sense of
I didn't mean to do rogue.
Here is how the BBC described the CBeebies show to potential production companies.
So there is a chance for Space Babies 2, Cat Daddy.
Doctor Who is an iconic character with a 60-year history within British TV and culture, who is also known around the world. We are looking for creative and talented producers who are passionate about Doctor Who and can re-envision the character and world for a younger audience. The stories should be simple, adventurous and energetic, with empowering messages woven seamlessly into the plot. Moral lessons and educational themes could also be introduced, but never to the detriment of fun, action and age-appropriate humour. Now this isn't a video about the CBeebies project, but I just want to point out that I absolutely love that last sentence there. Moral lessons and educational themes could also be introduced, but never to the detriment of fun, action and age-appropriate humour. Absolutely love that is a requirement in the criteria, and I really hope that is something that is passed over into the Doctor Who document as well as the CBeebies one, because I think that's very, very, very important.
I also agree. I kind of feel like there's a lot of baby stuff that wasn't.
How they might describe the main show itself. In that pitch as well, because obviously it is from the same world. It is essentially making Doctor Who for a younger audience, but the baseline is still the same. So you can kind of see roughly
strange
how
glowing
it's going
creature
to be
flew right
described
through here.
for the main show
daylights
too.
out of me.
Now what's also interesting in these documents is that they can also outline transmission dates and episode counts and episode lengths. So that is also something that may well be in the pitch for Doctor Who itself. So this is from the CBeebies one again, quote, CBeebies is looking to commission one series of 52 11-minute episodes. 26 episodes for transmission in 27 and 28, and 26 episodes for transmission in 28 and 29. We anticipate pre-production would therefore need to begin in January 2026. So they can get very specific with their requirements and what they are looking for, which again highlights that the BBC is still very much in control, but they just need a production company to come in and produce the show, to have studios, to have writers, to have showrunners. All that is what they're looking for. But they still own the rights and they still have the say in what is a requirement for the show, all the way down to how long the episodes are and when they air. The BBC can also mandate where the show is made. Now for Doctor Who, I think that it's highly likely that they will mandate that it remains a UK production. To be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if they went one step further and actually mandated that it remain a Wales-based production company. Or at least a Wales-based production location, not company, production location. There was some concern that it might move elsewhere. Jane Tranter did suggest in a post, I believe on Instagram, maybe Twitter, one of them, that she thinks that it will remain a Cardiff-based production. And obviously there has been a lot of talk recently, all the way since 2005, basically, about how Doctor Who being a Wales production has introduced so much employment and so many jobs in Wales. And so it would seem bad if they took that away and that would take away a massive area of employment in Wales. So I'm not saying that is what they're going to do, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did mandate in this pitch document, this tender document, that it remain at least a UK-based production and potentially a Wales-based production. Now, something that I do want to highlight,
thanks for joining the team,
West. Very important to highlight this, is that every show that the BBC has put out to tender has been picked up and has run for multiple series after that. So again, all things are pointing in a positive direction here. Why put it out to tender if there's no confidence it's going to get picked up? Also, if we want to look at a possible time frame, it's very difficult to say at this point in time. But
I didn't know you had a dog,
look at the CBeebies show as an example, they put it out to tender in June 2025. The winning pitch was announced by December 2025. Now that's for
I found it funny. Like, look at he has green hair.
So you can't imagine that
Link has a green hat. It fits.
The golden nugget of the Whoniverse wouldn't be picked up just as fast, if not faster. So if it only took from June to December for the CBeebies project to be pitched and won and be in production, I really don't think it's going to take long for the main show to be picked up. Now, I have seen obviously a lot of people making comments and comparing this time with 1989. But I do want to kind of highlight here, clarify that there are a lot of differences between now and the situation in 1989. Back in 1989, obviously, we were in a situation where Doctor Who stopped being made. And it was put on hiatus for quite some time. There was the wilderness years, and you know, obviously this is being labelled as the wilderness years 2.0 or whatever. But let's just take a look at 1989. There was no statement from the BBC, no tender process. There was no attempt to try and reach out and find different people to make the show. It just simply stopped getting made after Survival, and it just was completely killed at that point. There was nobody at the BBC who really cared for Doctor Who really liked Doctor Who. There was no one backing it or, you know, really in its corner. That is absolutely not the case today. The new Director General is a self-confessed Doctor Who fan, to name just one person. Also, Doctor Who is way more valuable financially to the BBC right now than it was back in the 1980s. Let's think about toys, let's think about licensing, let's think about merchandise, all these things that are making money for the BBC based off of Doctor Who, and there is plenty of it out there. How many Doctor Who comics and books and audio dramas? People are still interested in this IP, so it would be absolutely so stupid on their part to part ways with something that is such a big moneymaker for them and such a valuable property for them to have. Then obviously there's
Rachel. You sure this stuff will work? Oh, of course, of course. I am the love of your life will sleep here just like this forever and ever and ever. Hee 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 hee. Is there a way to call her spirit back? A way to call her back, eh? You mean like the legendary treasure? Hee 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 hee. Oh yes, I suppose if you had that, you might be able to reawaken her. I failed her. Jake. Aww.
The fact that they are still making the CBeebies animation. Why would they make that if they had no confidence in Doctor Who as an IP, as a brand? And if they were going to cancel the main show itself, it feels like the CBeebies project would just be a bit pointless and irrelevant. But the fact that they're still moving forward with that tells you that they are still committed to Doctor Who as a brand, as an IP. So again, Doctor Who is clearly very valuable still to the BBC. They don't want to lose it. They want to do everything they can to keep hold of it and revitalize it. And it does feel very much like we are in a situation, I don't feel like the wilderness years, but it does feel like we are heading towards 2005 2.0. The show is in a bit of rocky waters at the moment, but they are looking
Okay,
to
so I
have a
guess
complete
I'm not...
reset. Clean slate, new production team, new era. Let's move forwards. Let's not forget the past, but let's not get bogged down so much by it, and let's try and move forward with something fresh and new and exciting. I sound like a broken record. I've been saying this for ages and ages and ages, but it's really nice to know
sits in there mashing up herbs all day for his shady concoctions. I heard he's even got a ghost in his
basement. There were a
basement.
few comments when I obviously have said this quite a lot about it doesn't feel like you want a fresh start. It just feels like you want 2005 again, and maybe that's true. Maybe it isn't. I do want a fresh start. But I want a fresh start that doesn't completely ignore the history of the show, but doesn't rely too much on it. And that's exactly what 2005 was. So no, I don't want 2005 again, because that would be pointless, but I want what 2005 brought for the show, what it kind of was fundamentally as a fresh start for the show. That's what I want to see again. In terms of them predicting any sort of timeline, I really don't know at this point. I think it's going to take a little while at least. I think getting rid of the Christmas special definitely suggests that they are going to be moving forwards with it much sooner than we maybe expected. I do feel that 2027 is maybe a bit optimistic in terms of seeing new Doctor Who. And honestly, I don't want them to rush it. If they're taking their time to find some fresh faces, fresh perspective on the show, I want them to take their time.
The only thing that I wonder on how, and I'm going to stop sharing my screen here. The only thing I'm wondering, Volty, is you watched it, right? You saw how that ended. I really wonder how they're going to continue that, because that just seems like a really weird place to jump in, because they would have to bring Billy Piper back. And that feels a little ridiculous. You know what I mean? It just feels like a really... Am I going the right way? They said Jadur. Where is Jadur? They said to the south. Yeah. The 15th Doctor, chose to adjust time a little bit. He put all of his energy into the time vortex and adjusted it by a millisecond. And, regenerated into Billy Piper. And that is where it ended. What are these things up here? To be honest, I kind of think it needed it. I really think that, RTD had lost what he was doing. Because my thing is, I feel like he injected too much of himself into the show. He did the same thing that John JNT did back in the 80s. And it kind of killed the show in my belief. And I'm not blaming the guy that they put in there back then that killed it, but... It was just a little weird. Because Colin Baker is a phenomenal doctor. What is this place? We can't let the world become too peaceful, don't you see? People shine their brightest when they're at war. My costume will be a monument to the glory of battle. If I can ever finish it, that is. No one will help me. Oh, he is? Why is West like that? Is West take money? Wow. So West only likes to stay around for a little bit? Wow. Wow, West. That makes sense. Wow, West, you bully. Okay.
Hello there.
Hey, Reggie. Whoa, you changed your color. Okay, well then we'll take the chocobo down south, because they said south. How do I do that? I suppose I can look it up. How are you doing, Reggie? Okay. Just don't abandon Shadow? Okay. Aw, there's a kitty. I don't want to kill West. I like West. West is okay, I guess. I would never consider no!
66.
No, don't suggest such a thing. I'm not gonna kill West. Wow! Wow, that clip, that command doesn't work. This is Jadura, the westernmost town on the world map. I suppose I could spend some time grinding. Too, I need some money anyways. I saw a girl bathe in light speed off towards the northern mountains. Oh, okay. So that's what you're telling me I should go do. Okay. He's probably got a tragic backstory, doesn't he? That he was killed by his friend. Like several times, and he threw a thruster grenade at him. And then he sniped him with a sniper rifle. And then he... Yeah, that was funny. Yes, we will stay the night. He stole 52 lemons and forgot to return a book to the light. Oh, wow. I guess we'll try one more time. I can spend it. In canon, West was a lemon stealing whore. I am adding that as a quote. I didn't know that, West. I'm proud of you. It's admitting your love of lemons, but some of those other decisions, I don't know. Yeah. Ooh. That's another good one. I don't need to get that right now.
You what?
Listen, you've never watched me play Minish Cap. There is a clip of it. It makes sense within context if you've watched me play Minish Cap. Oh, Link is sleeping. No. Hey, well, I'm not gonna judge West. I don't know why he's jorking it. I'm not judging West, but... It is. I was getting attacked in that clip. I believe he does. Oh, he doesn't. Apparently now he does. That's a nice magic defense, West. If I jerk it to... I'll rip the skin. Oh, I imagine. Ah! Hey, clowns. Hey, I don't... What? Hey, clowns. How you doing? No, you're gonna turn me into a seal. If only I had a seal stuffed animal. That is a seal. I have thought about making an otter. I love otters. Otters are adorable little animals. Aww. Am I going the right way? I have an IGN guide pulled up. So I never heard of it. You caught a fish fillet? God damn it. Give me a second, I'll do it after this battle. Oh, you can't? I think it's really quiet because I had it on quiet when I did was watching the video. And since you shared me that video, oh my god. Oh my god, not this clip again. Oh god. Nope, wrong one.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks, especially since they're such good size and all.
Yeah, I see that. Your daddy gave you good advice.
It gets bigger when I pull on it.
It gets bigger when I pull on it.
Sometimes, I pull on it so hard, I rip the skin.
Well, my daddy taught me a few things too, like how not to rip the skin by using someone else's mouth instead of your own hands.
Will you show me?
I'd be right happy to.
What the fuck? It's stupid. I'd be right happy to. Oh my god, another one? Okay.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Oh shit.
Czar for what? For what? Czar for what? Czar for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks. Especially since they're such big size and all. Big size and all. Big size and all.
Yeah, I see that. Daddy gave you good advice.
Czar for what? It gets bigger when I pull them. Sometimes I'm pulling it so hard. I'm pulling it so hard.
This is stupid. Thanks, Cons. Oh wait. Oh wait, hold on a second. Let me put on the display capture just a tiny bit bigger because I had it differently for a reason and I forgot to enlarge it. Here. So that way you see the art.
Well, my daddy taught me a few things too, like how not to ruin the skin by using someone else's mouth. Steady your own hands.
Will you show me?
I'd be right happy.
Czar for what?
Oh, okay. I am. Oh, wait. Try and do it though, because I remember there being a redemption, like there's a limit. I don't know though. Sarah, can you guys hear it now? Ah, okay. The second hand of my watch is pointing at 30. I am a little bit. I've watched some of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. There is There is actually a PS2 game I had plans to play that is a Wallace and Gromit game. Okay. The only reason I've had that is because there have been times where it was spammed and I just got a little frustrated with it. So I will not change it. But if you share it later, I'll give you something and I won't charge you for it. I just don't want it to be spammed. God damn it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that was still a kill that I stole from him. Okay. Let's get out of here. So, Clowns, is this the Final Fantasy you wanted me to play? Or did you want me to play 8? Ah. Is this the Final Fantasy you wanted me to play? Great people here, you can trust everything they say. Right. No. Final Fantasy IX was. I have never played Final Fantasy VIII. A girl? Nope, haven't seen any girls lately, and there's definitely not one on the top floor of this building, so don't bother checking. I enjoyed 4. The only 2 that I have, I guess technically 3 that that people have seen me play on this channel is Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 9, and Final Fantasy 14. And the one that I'm most known for in terms of Final Fantasies is 14. Oh my god, they killed West, those bastards. I'm sorry, West, let me revive you. I had nothing to do with it this time. Oh, speaking of West, when did you want to do, Cursed ODST? I would love to do that soon, and hold on, I am seeing that, unless it's just from my point of view, that this is a little dark, so maybe I should do this. Let's cure and then do a steal. I believe we will also be doing Triforce Heroes starting next week. I forgot what day. I think it was Tuesday. Whoa, what are silver spectacles? Whoa, okay. This town is wild. You're telling me this isn't an early Final Fantasy game, a game like this? Come on. Good job, West. You leveled up. You can move Jake. Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks, clowns. The seconds are divisible by 20. Ow! Yay, 2 characters leveled up. Okay, let's go up the stairs. Don't you dare heal. Dang it, these are some tall... This is a tall building. Holy crap. Let's try and steal again. I agree. I'm loving this area. What brings you up here at this fun day? Do you need to get through here? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be in the way. I'm not very strong in a fight, and I hate for there to be any trouble, so why don't I just let you pass? Wow, okay. I can see why people give this game so much praise. I have heard nothing but praise for this one in particular, clowns. Like, I think a lot of people have told me that this probably is some of the best music in this series. Yeah, can someone agree? Hi, Thorn. I would love it if they were. I know, it's really stupid. God damn it. Aw, good Popo. I'm surprised there is friendly fire in this, but... Terra? Terra. She's frightened. Who are you? This girl's your friend, I presume. Terra, is she alright? So her name is Terra. Terra, interesting. Her life is in no danger. She simply used a power she didn't know she had, and it overwhelmed her. Now her body won't listen to what it's telling it to do. As for myself, I am Ramu, the Esper Ramu. You're an Esper. Don't Espers live in another world? That doesn't mean there is anything stopping us from living in this one. Espers come in a variety of forms. My appearance is similar to your own, so I can live here as one of you, without fear of anyone discovering the truth. Why hide the fact that you're an Esper? Humans and Espers are incompatible creatures. My grandma told me that humans and Espers once lived side by side. Of course, that was only a bedtime story. No, that was no fairy tale, that was the truth. Humans and Espers used to live together in harmony. At least until the War of the Magi. The War of the Magi took place long ago. Espers fought humans who had been infused with magical powers extracted from other Espers. After that meaningless war had ended, the Espers fashioned a new realm to which they exiled themselves. They feared that if they remained, it would be a matter of time before their powers were targeted again. But then one day, about 20 years ago, he went stumble upon the infinite. Why am I tired? I might go take a break for a little moment. Actually, I know why I'm tired. Give me a moment. And thus began the hunt for Gestalt. As soon as we realized what was happening, we erected a massive gate and forced the humans out. Those who were captured are still being held in the Empire's Magitek research facility, being drained of their powers. I narrowly escaped that same fate. She seems to have calmed down a little. I called Terra here to me when I sensed that she'd lost control. She responded to that call. So Terra's an Esper? No, she's a bit different from us. She looks like she's in pain. She's afraid of what she is, and that is a painful thing. What can we do to help her? Once she understands her true nature, the fear and doubt should subside. Is there nothing we can do? The others of my kind who are trapped in Gestal's Magitech research facility may be able to help her. And if we can get inside that facility, you're sure we'll find them? The Magitech research facility, your people are in there? I escaped alone, abandoning my friends and hiding here like a coward. But I fear I can remain here no longer. What do you mean? Gestal's methods are mistaken. He knows only to drain an Esper's powers by force, but that's not the way to unlock our potential. Only when we become Magicite can our strength be transferred in full. What are you saying? I'm gonna turn myself into Magicite so I can lend you my strength. Magicite? Magicite is an Esper's power in its purest form. When an Esper dies, Magicite is all that's left behind. But these are my companions who fell as we fled the Empire, and I will give you my power as well. Whoa! He's turning into a tablet. Oh my gosh. Gotta catch 'em all. Magicite. You're really gone, aren't you? He turned himself into Magicite. Wait, oh. Gave his life to help us. Terra, wait for us. We'll be back for you. If our power is used for destruction, the skies will darken and life will fade from the earth. You must stop the Empire. There must not be a second war of the Magi. Everyone's here. I was just thinking. Let's talk on the way back down. Nice job, Robo. You caught yourself a tuna. That's West's favorite fish. Tell me, Jari, was all that true? I was asleep when they performed my infusion, so I don't know for sure. You got a fish fillet burger. Nice. But I've heard rumors to that effect. I suppose we must find a way to slip into the Empire. We'd best split up again. We still need to beef up our defenses in Narsh. That would indeed be wise. I'll go to the Empire. I know it inside and out. But alone? Don't worry, I'll go with her. Jake. Yes, it is you. Might I advise going in greater numbers? I can't remain with you any longer. Let's take this time. We will take Edgar. And we'll take Reggie. Wait for us back in Narsh. Don't worry, we'll be fine. If we need to change party members, I guess we'll have to head back to Narsh. Yeah, you are. So how are we gonna get there? The Empire's in the southern continent. But they've closed all the harbors. One of them might know a way, and where there's a guild... Jake, yeah? Why are you coming with me? Well, there's the rumor about a legendary treasure hidden in Imperial territory and all. Thought I might have a look around. Let's have... We should. Give me a second. I am going to pour myself some water. I am thirsty. And I have some energy water. Clowns. I'm still stuck though between the two, and I'm gonna let you guys decide while I finish this game. The next Final Fantasy, should I play 7, 8, or 13? I want to play a new one next. Actually, take back an 8. 10. 7, 10, or 13. They all sound good, though. It's a really hard choice. Okay. Ah! You missed. I think I should do 7. Side attack. I can't lie though, I have loved all the ones that I've played. Looks like Reggie needs a new weapon. Let's go grab some more defense for okay. I'll miss West. I wish West were still on my team. West is a good guy. He's just he's a really powerful ninja. I'm so scared of his power. That's why I killed him in Halo. Maria? Well, me? So I mistake you for someone else. Still, you could pass for a... You could still pass for a Maria in a heartbeat. Oh dear, we're really in trouble this time. Omi Jari looks like Maria? She looks like... Omi does look looks like Maria. You're the spitting image of Maria. I haven't heard of her, you say? She's a famous opera singer. This one looks awfully familiar. The man must have dropped this. That man is the director of the troupe that performs at the Opera House. Everyone just calls him Impresario. He's been in a tizzy ever since that letter arrived. Dearest Maria. Oh, Maria! Oh, me! Dearest Maria, I've decided to take you as my wife, so I'll be coming to kidnap you. The wandering gambler. Who's this wandering what's-his-face? Were you born on a farm, son? A gambling vagabond who finds freedom from society's narrow views of morality aboard his airship, the Blackjack. Oh, I know who we're naming this. It's the Grand Return. A Volty Busby. That would be Volty Busby, owner of the world's only airship. If we had that airship, we'd have our way into the Empire. Let's set up a meeting with this Volty Busby. Okay, that's a good name. Volty Cash Money Busby. I wonder if his... Oh, I love Volty too much to tease him. I wonder if it's got enough candles on it. He's probably got so many end tables too. Where is the dressing room? You're just jealous of the infinite. Yes, we are. I am jealous. Volty, can you teach me? I am jealous. I didn't stop here my first time, so I'm wondering if I have to leave. That makes sense. Okay, so we gotta leave town and make our way south. Okay. Let's set up a meeting with Volty Busby. multi-cash money buzzbird. I wonder if Ulti, but I feel like since he's nameable, you can get him in, add him to the party. Is he powerful? I mean, I know Volti is. Ah, it's you again. We read that letter. So Volti Busby is coming to snatch Maria away. He'll probably appear right at the climax of the first act. He loves to make an entrance. Perfect. When he shows up, we'll jump out and nab him. Dear me, no. He'll ruin the performance. I'll lose my job. But if you don't do anything, don't you see my conundrum? I want the performance to be a success. But I don't want Maria to be abducted. I say, let him take her. We'll use a decoy. Once he's got her, we'll follow him right back to his airship. And if all goes well, we should be able to commandeer it. Are you mad? If anything should happen to Maria... That's why we use the decoy. We can hide Maria someplace safe. Come again? You said yourself that Omijari looks like Maria. Now wait, now just a minute. She can be a Maria. We'll let Volti Busby kidnap Omijari and lead us to his airship. Brilliant! Hold on here. I'm a former general, not some opera floozy. Mi, do, re, mi, fa. Maria. Mayo. That's Omi says. I've got my own little surprise plan for y'all. Just like Volti Busby, it'll be tons of fun. Better get to work. We gotta make a star out of you, Omijari. God, isn't anybody gonna read it? Omi, I didn't know you were an opera singer. This is Omijari's great performance. The war between the East and the West is growing more violent by the day. Draco, a soldier from the West, thinks of his love, Maria, back at home. Omi, it's all up to you. He got ran over. Oh. Thank God there's somebody singing. Hey, Marty. I've been enjoying it so far. I didn't realize there was a whole operatic performance in this. I could imagine. I can't let you up here, it's too dangerous. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I really gotta go. I gotta go present Omi with her gift of mayo that she wanted. I wonder if I gotta go downstairs. I did not realize that there was an operatic performance in this. The first Final Fantasy that I played was 9. I guess technically 7, but the first one that I completed for myself was 9. I have never finished 7. I love Final Fantasy 9. It's my favorite. I agree. Have you always been that pretty? Okay, I didn't know. Jake, why did you stand up for me when you did? Because I'm tired of standing by and doing nothing when I... Well, okay. I did not know the dialogue was going to be like that. Am I just a replacement for her? That ribbon looks nice on you. I have to go on stage soon. This next scene's an important one. Oh, by the way, Omi, here's your jar of mayo that you wanted. Maria starts to worry that something's happened to Draco and pours her feelings into song. Yeah. Shouldn't you check up on the score one last time? Read the score. Oh, hero my beloved. I feel like I should write this down. This feels like this game is telling me something I gotta do. Give me a second. I had a notebook in here. You didn't deny it, Omi. You just said no, but that doesn't mean you don't want that jar of mayo. This is... I'm glad I chose this, Marty. The original game that I was going to play for Final Fantasy first was Final Fantasy, 13. But Final Fantasy 14 had a new, Ultimate that came out recently that featured Kafka. And, it was that made me want to play Final Fantasy VI. Because I've seen Kafka before. From what I've seen in other games he has, because I watched Dissidia played, and he seems very fun in that. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you of my evening star. I have not... Is it though? I have never played it though, because I'm asking, because I have only played 4, 9, and 14, and this one now, and a little bit of 7. I got to the end of the first disc, and got a little burnt out. Must my final vows exchange be with him and not you? To quiet my fear. Oh, speak. "13 is mostly linear. It's really on the rails for the most part. So I would play it again if those 13 remaster rumors were true. I think it's... Whoa! This must have been fucking gorgeous on Final Fantasy VI. Oh, my hero. Noted. Good job, Only. I will. I'm enjoying this so far. I don't know how to opera clap. I'm just gonna do snaps. Bravo, bravo. I hope you enjoy your dinner, Marty. This is talent. It's incredible that she just sings this, like... That's talent. Because Omi just went up and did opera without doing anything before this. That is fucking art. That is talent. Broad talent, I agree. Beautiful. She is. You were wonderful, Omi Jari. I owe you guys one, and I'm gonna jam up your opera. Uh-oh, better tell the impresario. What? Impossible. Attack. Wait. Ew.
Insolent row, knave of the western hall, you would address the queen to be Maria.
This is gorgeous though.
Then it's a duel.
That is not being made a command. But how is he planning to disrupt the opera? With that? That won't be either. Huh. Let's see if Maria can shrug this off. Huh, this is heavier than I thought. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to push this thing off. That might be. That's definitely... No, I'm not... Ew! We have a second to lose. Talk to the stagehand up in the room on the right. He'll help you get up there. Leave it to us. Why would I make a command that long? The Empress Saria sent you. You need to get up to the catwalk. Slow her to the switch on the far right. But don't touch any of the others. That's gross. Oh my god, what? What the fuck? What is... What are you guys... What the fuck? What is... No. Huh? Oh, rats. Well, this will never do. With those two flattened, there's no one to win the girl. How can this story possibly continue? Neither Draco nor Ross will win Omijari's hand. It is I, Jake, the world's premier adventure. What? Oh dear, what dreadful acting. Silence, knave. You stand in the presence of octopus royalty. A lowborn thief like you could never defeat me. I challenge you to a duel. Might as well make the most of this. Music. God damn it. No, why would I want that? I hate the fucking row thing. What does that do? Oh! Sometimes I'll accidentally hit it. This is a lot of fun, though. Ah! I don't have something to cure that confusion. Gosh dang it. Oh, okay. God. I, for one, ain't no garden variety octopus. Come on, we can do this. Come on. Come on, Reggie. Slap him the... Scored it again. I feel like such a sucker. Oh, okay. Hold it right there. My compliments on such an impressive performance. Volty Bugsby. I'm a man of my word, impresario. I'm taking Maria. What a cat daddy coming in and taking Maria. What? Unforeseen twists at every turn. Just as we think Maria is to become Jake's new bride, she's dragged off by Volty Busby instead. What fate lies in store for her now? Be sure to come back and see part 2. Cinema. That was cinema. Don't worry, I'll give you plenty of attention later. What a performance! You're a great fake actress, Omijari. Enough! But the real show starts now. It's time for Act 2. Where's Volty Busby? Should be right back. Well, what are you doing in here? You're not Maria, are you? Volty Busby, we need your help. We need to get to Vector. Your ship is the only... If you're not Maria, then we'd have nothing to talk about. Wait, we heard that your ship is the finest vessel in the world, and that you are the world's greatest gambler. I'm the king of Figaro. If you help us, you'll be well rewarded. I'm a warrior of Doma. Please, I humbly beg for thine aid. Come with me. Then you'll... Don't misunderstand me. I still haven't said that I'll help you. Business has been awfully slow lately thanks to the Empire. You're not the only one suffering. The Empire has been toppling towns and villages left and right. They're abusing their magitech power and trying to take over the world. My kingdom was allied with the Empire until recently. I lost my friends, my family. We're at least together in hating the Empire, right? So please. You know, I think you may be even cuter than Maria. Huh? Alright, if only Jaya becomes my wife, I'll help you. Otherwise... What? Are you crazy? Fine. Great, it's settled. On one condition. We flip this coin. If it's heads, you help us. If it's tails, I'm yours. Well, Mr. Gambler? He does. I didn't know Volta could rock such an outfit like that. Well, Mr. Gambler? Ha! I like it. I accept. Omijara, if you're serious, do you marry that guy? There's no telling what manner of dishonorable things he might do to thee. Ready? Heads, I win. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. A valuable trinket indeed. I've never seen a double-headed coin before. I'm afraid you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler, but that's part of the game now, isn't it? Ha! How low can you stoop? I love it. Alright, I'll help you. Gambling against the Empire with nothing to lose but my life? I haven't felt so excited in years. My life's a chip in your pile. Ante up. I have never chosen such a perfect actor for a part in naming. This feels like Volty to a T. I can't believe this clunky old thing can fly. You sure it'll stay in the air? When things fall, they fall. Life's a game of chance. You play your cards and fate plays hers. They'll spot us in the air from miles away if we try to fly this thing into the Empire. We'd better land a safe distance away. Sounds like a good idea. I'll stay on board and keep the ship ready to take off at a moment's notice. Whoa. Oh my god. Look at how massive that thing is. Holy. Now hold on. I think I might be at the 2-hour mark. I think I'm gonna go on a break. I will be right back. Oh, hey, J-Dog. Or J-Dog. You should definitely get it, Omi. And I'm sorry I didn't respond to that message. I was a little distracted. I'm gonna be right back, though. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, hey, Dark Dream.
That's not a normal thing
I will
in the
be
game,
right
but
back.
Okay.
Okay, so in a minute it's gonna get stupid. You don't want to be like
It has been phenomenal thus far. I have only played 4 out of the first 6. The 4 is the
Kiss
only
me,
one I've
Robo.
played.
Kiss me
I'll be
for
right
help.
back, though.
Kiss me. Can I ride you then?
never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We know each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside, we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling,
I'm gonna pound all these enemies with my hammer, my massive long hammer. I've been pounding enemies for 20 years or more. That sounds wrong, but it's true. They didn't get rid of those, and I still have them. I know the desert is hot, but it's not that hot. Put more clothes on.
Help, step bro, I'm stuck.
But I don't know. I don't even know what I want to do. That's how down I feel because of that fucking penis tree. I can't believe I got knocked down by a penis tree. Weirdest quote. Damn it. I knew it was gonna be a clip.
That's the one I'm playing only. I am playing the Pixel remaster. It is well worth buying, to be honest. As you can tell, it's very pretty. And like there's music that's been remastered as well. I'm making myself some something to eat. I'm a little hungry.
It's alright, Freeze. She has merely lost consciousness. Your sister escaped. You guys just want to watch me, keep watching me beat my shaft. Beat the shaft! Not beat my shaft!
October 16th. Some important people came today. One of them, it's cut off. I can't read anymore.
Dahlia.
I actually got all 6 of them on a deal. I forgot when and what the deal was, but I did get all 6 of them at the same time. Samus X. You really should play them. They're well worth it. And while I'm waiting,
playing the original
because I'm hungry, I'm going to do some fishing.
Very suited, technically. Or that it is.
The sailfish? Whoa, I've never seen anybody catch that before, unless somebody did. Okay. Well, that was fun. My favorite series, if you can't tell, is Zelda. My fate is to be a bitch, because that's all you fucking are, god damn it. I love Zelda. I do randos of it occasionally, too. I'm waiting for my food to eat. Finish. And I'm gonna continue. You little shit. Ha! Eat it, bitch. Yes. Oh. Fuck, yes. And how many are we at? 46? It's almost done here. I'm gonna try and fish one more time, I think. Yeah, it is. Damn, what the hell is that camera? Stop doing that. No! Hold on, though. I'm gonna be right back now. I knew that was gonna happen. Food is done. I had a feeling. Fuck off. I'm the electric ball. It does one hit. It does kill. It hits. It does 3 hearts of damage. Wow. You ruined her face with fucking Toby's face. Wow. My name's Jeff. Oh. Jesus, I was picking my ear. Clean my ear out. No. No, it's not hot. That's terrifying. That's a game I never finished. I'm considering it for my next Final Fantasy that I do on stream. That terrified the shit out of me. 7, 13, or 10. It's a very hard choice. There's a lot of good ones. 9 is my favorite.
Wow, I killed myself with the rocket. Wow, that's
This
dumb.
one is getting close to it though.
That backfired, literally.
Just give me a second here. I'm gonna eat a little bit of this and then I will continue. Apologies.
The reason I bought my Switch, I've been edging for years. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go full Mr. Slave on this shit. Fuck all that other stuff, including the Zelda game. Oh.
Do you have a favorite on me?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Metroid.
I misread what the description said. I thought that said the suit that is the color of kinky darkness. I thought it said kinky, not inky. Ooh. I don't know what kinky darkness is. I misread that. I'm like, whoa. I didn't say it, but I was gonna say it. I was gonna be like, kinky darkness. Kinky darkness. What the hell is... Hey, understanding?
What happened? Did you win? There's... What the f... Are you kidding? What? There's a new Silent Hill?
I'm gonna eat a little bit more and then I'm gonna start. I'm sorry, I'm taking a little bit.
You son of a bitch!
Wait, Vincent Valentine? What is that?
I love doing these voices. They're so fun. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so dumb. Be proud, child.
I love 9.
This was a day, boys.
There is something I don't like about it though. I do not like its final boss. Its final boss is very cheap.
Prepare them for battle with their enemy.
Did it end of story? Yeah, she did it.
I did not like 9's final boss.
I'm gonna go get that fucking...
Sorry, I'm almost done here. Sorry. There is...
That is a big list, 10 pounds. I think there's a 20-pounder in there. That's the one you did. You know what?
Okay.
That's how you kill insects. Clowns. You chop them to bits with an axe and you're like, fuck you, bugs. I have an axe. I didn't ask you for coming here.
Okay, I am back. I'm still eating. So, I am going to, put on, I forgot how to enable the setting. So that way when I get into combat, I can still eat and not have to worry about getting attacked. Give me a second here. I apologize about taking a little bit. Anyone who opposes the will of the Empire will be strung up for treason. Welcome to Elbrook, the occupied port city. Welcome. Okay. I need to buy a good chunk of these, but we can only buy 8 for right now. I might grind up a little bit so that I can get some more. I feel like I could definitely use some more. This pub's pretty much an Imperial clubhouse these days. Sheesh, these soldiers think they own this place. I'm surprised 12. What is 12? I've not heard anything about 12. I know about 11 and 14, but not 12. $300 gil per night? Holy crap. That's highway robbery. Is 12 like 13 or what is 12? Homie, can you tell me about 12? Let's do a little bit of grinding and attack some enemies here. Let's do some more Bushido. This is very good. You know what I would have ordered food on me, but I spent a lot today. Because there's a place I was thinking of going earlier, but I didn't go. Because there's this wonderful pizza place that's near me. No, I dropped my fork. Damn it. Dirge of Cerberus. Oh. Is it a good game? I didn't know there were... The only spin-offs I knew about were the ones for 4. Oh, okay. So I know there's 4. I mean, that checks out. It's 7. We will go attack a few more enemies. I'm guessing it's the more popular titles like 4 and 7. Doesn't 10 have a sequel? But I'm guessing that's like part of its story. I know that 12, I think, doesn't. 13, I know, does. Or is that 12? I remember hearing something about that. Or I see that in our library. Wait, do we have it in our library? I thought we did. Whoa. 10-3. I'm gonna use a Phoenix down on Edgar. And then we will use a tent to heal. Pressing hard on that dark, pretty edgy guy with the. Why are there so many characters that are edgy? Like in those. I suppose. Oh my god, that guy just got obliterated. Let's attack one more set of enemies, that way I have a shit ton of potions. Whoa, what the hell is that thing? Fossil dragon? I feel like what's his name? And I always forget his name. The main character of 9, he sort of feels edgy at parts, but he's not entirely edgy. But I suppose you have Garnet to balance it up, to balance it. Yeah, Zidane. I do like how he's playful, but there's a part that seems very edgy, though. That's the part I'm talking about. Like, it's near the end. Not entirely at the end, but he's kind of edgy, where he goes off and does his own thing. Okay, we have to do a little bit more grinding. I want to get that I think I should get 2 of those bastard swords. Oh, wow. We need 6,000 gold. $6,000 actually. Not Sandstorm, okay. That hurt a lot more than I'd like. Ow! Dang it. I'm gonna stay out of that desert area. Those seem hard. Oh my god! Everybody just got murdered! Oh my god. What the hell are those things? Haven't you seen you around here before? Why don't you go back and climb down whatever hole you crawled out of? Wow! Shh, in return, I've heard all about you. I'll distract the soldiers so you can use this box to climb into those girls and sneak into the research facility. No. Sid, it's in. Oh, of course he's here. Oh no! Only no! Pie. Where are you going? What? We might just be able to do it. Okay. Okay, we'll save here. Oh, must have had a few too many. Get out of here, you bum. think I'm gonna spew. Oh, jeez. Ah! Okay, now this song is slapping. I could just stand here. Oh, I'm gonna turn on the fan. It's hot in here. And also, I might switch. I'm not gonna switch yet, but I might switch to the rando for a bit. I have been at this for a couple hours. How long? 3 hours? Not yet, though. Ooh, it's still a 10th. That's valuable. I did the wrong attack. Ooh, that was a nice hit. Dang it, these guys are taking a lot of hits. Okay, that took most of them out. Whoa.
Come on. Let's do a flurry. No, I didn't. Okay, thank God it attacked that one. Ooh, I'm loving all these tints that I'm getting. Another tent? Yes, please. How? Come on. There we go. There's that enemy down. Ooh. Ooh, I learned Thundara. Dang, those things are really weak to magic. No, you bastard! Dang it. I'm a god, I'm all powerful. Clowns, what are you up to? I'll collect more espers, I'll extract their magic, and then I'll revive the Warring Triad. Clowns, what's the Warring Triad? I've already drained all your powers, you're useless to me now. You two, take a hike. Hans is such a monster. He's just kicking a whole bunch of Final Fantasy enemies down escalators. Ifrit. Oh, that's Shiva. Classic. Come on. Come on. Who are you? You have Ramu's power? Wait. We're Espers. I can see why Ramu entrusted you with this power. When they finish draining us of our powers, they dump us down here to die. We haven't much time left.
It still has captured many more of us. They're all here being drained of their powers. I too suffered my turn in one of the capsules. We and Ramu are siblings, each of us born with a different elemental power. Ramu is killing you to give you strength, and we shall do the same. Yes! I know exactly which one I'm taking, and anybody who knows me knows exactly who I'm taking. I'm putting on Jake. Actually, no, let's give her Kate Sith. And we will give Edgar Ifrit. Let me just check. What is this over here? Come on. The fuck are those things? Hello, who is this? Number 24. This guy looks like a badass. Ooh, I got a nice weapon from that. I should do... No, not that move. Oh, not... Oh. Well, I fucked that up. What the fuck? Yes! Okay, you're going down. Yes, gotcha. Ooh, I wish I could take that weapon, but my character can't. I sense a big battle coming, so... You wish to help us, but we haven't long to live. We will follow Ifrit's example. Our power we entrust to you. What are you doing over there? What are these? So, when experts die, they leave behind the essence of their powers. The power contained within those stones must be far greater than we could ever hope to extract. Hundreds of times greater. Interesting. Professor Sid. General Omijari, who are these shady characters? Your underlings? No, you see, Is it true you infiltrated the rebel group as a spy? Omijari. Oh, I see. Magicite. Excellent work, Sid. General Omijari, we need to keep up the charade much any longer. Bring me those magicite crystals. No, Omi! Omijari, you tricked us? What the Omi! Oh, what? Of course not. Please trust me. I knew she was not to be trusted. The sweet taste of betrayal. Oh, Omijari, that's so you. Jake, believe me. Now! Kill them all! Jake, let me protect you for once, and maybe then you'll believe me. Omijari, what are you doing? Stop! No, Omi! Omijari. What happened? Oh no, this is bad. The blast reversed the energy flux in the extraction chambers. We need to get out of here. Quick, over here. Oh, what have I done? There's no excuse for it, no matter how much Kafka might have threatened me. Drain the life energy from experts just to make people stronger? You've helped me come to a decision. I'm going to talk to the Emperor and make him realize how foolish this whole war is. Omijari, I've known her ever since she was a child. I doted on her as if she were my own daughter. But I also forced her to become a Magitech Knight. If I ever get to see her again, I want to apologize for all my mistakes. Oh no, it's Kefka. Go! Clowns, what are you up to? But hey, clowns. You killed Omijari! Or you made her disappear. You're a monster. Probably with Mayo, of course. Mr. B, how was that? Interesting. Makes sense. I will say, this game is very much so growing on me. I can see why a lot of people love this game. Because it's not like 4. I feel like there's a lot going on in 6. Did you say 5 was your favorite? What the? Ow. What the hell? This net attack is dumb. I might switch after this. I'm starting to get... I thought I could make it farther, but this thing is pissing me off. Might switch to the rando, yeah. I will say I'm enjoying it, but how do I block that thing? Give me a second, though. I will be right back. I'm gonna switch into the rando, but first I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, that just shows how tired I am, but I'm still not going to bed. I know, it's under the sea.
I probably should.
I don't know where he is. Probably infected by X-parasites, sadly.
I will.
I mean, look at Flounder. He's not doing so well.
Leave it to the courier. The courier is going to
take
care of the mess. He's going to whack all day. I just whack it all. Nope.
Okay, I got killed by physics. That is not fair.
Oh, okay.
Of course I did. Grenades.
I didn't know I could do that. You should have seen how I took down number 24. I took down Ifrit him, and that was pretty. I was pretty proud of myself for that.
Okay.
But it's okay to slap a bitch. Hold on, though. I'll be right back. I really got.
Wait. Yeah, motherfucker! I saw what you did on stream, you little fuck!
That was worth it. I deserve to die. Alright, Chief, that door isn't even blocked now. You can go in.
Hang on.
Chief!
Fire BB tank.
Okay. I didn't know that, Cons. I'll make sure to do that when I come back to it. I was proud of myself for what I did. I will also say that game might be my favorite of the classic ones, but I've not played the others.
The fuck was that? What the hell is going on?
Actually, I know your favorite. Your favorite
What?
Final Fantasy is 14 Clowns, isn't it? You love Final Fantasy 14. He killed Jerry.
on, Glide. I think we can do this. We'll kill him.
I will go back to Final Fantasy VI next time I go live. I just can't. I don't feel like I should stick to it if I'm gonna feel burnt out.
My heart will go on and
on. Once upon. You know, Cons, you're gonna like this. I had plans to make a full version of the Pounding Enemies for 20 Years song for the 5-year. Oh, I also did. Oh, then I can re-say what I was gonna say. Your favorite Final Fantasy is 14, right? I know I like Final Fantasy 14. I wouldn't have found somebody that I absolutely adore if I didn't play Final Fantasy 14. If that isn't enough of a reason to like Final Fantasy 14, if I joined it late and didn't have... Aw, I'm sorry. Put on the tracker here. Actually, though, it's 5, isn't it? I swear you've told me this before, that your favorite is 5. Because I think you did a randomizer of 5, didn't you? Damn it. What one is it? Is it 4? Have I played your favorite? Oh. Oh, so I did play your favorite. I still can't help but like 9 a little bit more. I really like... I like the relationship that Garnet and Zidane have. And how those characters grow. I can see why 7 does, but my problem with 7 is that everybody looks at 7 and says, oh my god, that's real Final Fantasy, and then they'll leave, no, they won't play the others. That's the problem with 7. It has the Ocarina of Time problem. I've heard good things about 8. I might play Final Fantasy 8 next. I haven't decided. But, do you know what I mean by that? Like, I'm not saying that 7 is bad by that. I'm just saying that if a game is popular like one of these, like Ocarina of Time or Final Fantasy VII, they're just... Some people, I'm not saying everybody, and I'm not saying this is a definitive, but like I feel like there's gonna be people that are gonna... If you had to say, put that, I'd probably put 9 and 14 in S. A is 6 and 4. I haven't played the others. Makes sense. I will say this. I have not hated any of the ones that I've played. But I have to ask you a question, clowns. Out of those first 3, which one would be the best one to play first? If you were to suggest one. Yes. Only out of the first 3. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, then why'd you put it so low? If you don't mind me asking. Dang it. Oh, okay. Is this Final Fantasy 2? The really divisive one, though? I've heard something about that, but I don't know if that's true. Why, if it's a spoiler-related thing, you can tell me, but like, if it's not a spoiler-related thing, you can tell me, but... Oh! That's very bizarre. Oh! That's actually kind of cool for an NES game. Oh, hello, waiters. I don't know why I'm not hearing that sound still. I'm glad that I noticed. What are you playing? Hi, everybody. Thanks for choosing Michu. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can barely hear that now.
You're not very pretty, and you're not very bright.
Wow.
I'm so glad
And
we
in the
had that
category of
talk.
most embarrassing moment of my life, we have a winner.
Thank you for that resub, and Cons, what was so embarrassing about that? Final Fantasy 2 seems fun. He kind of sounds like the Zelda 2 of it. Burgling gnomes and gamble with your friends? I have not played either, but they sound fun. I hope you had a lot of fun doing it at least. I just finished. I didn't just finish. I switched from Final Fantasy VI into this. Because I've been playing that for the last 4 hours. And I got really frustrated with it. Actually, I didn't get frustrated with it. I just wanted to switch just so I didn't burn myself out or get really angry. So now I'm doing something you could predict me doing. I'm playing a Zelda game. And I'm playing a randomizer. And this is a combo randomizer of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. So I get my 2 favorite Zeldas in a single game. The only thing that would make this better is if they also had a Link to the Past attached to it. But anybody who hasn't should go check out 2. 2 is a wonderful thing. I just hope I have enough seeds for this, because I don't have a sword. Wait, maybe I can use the pots. Wow, okay, never mind. I'm gonna just... Oh my god, I can attack with the pot? But to those that don't know me that came from Choose Stream, my name is Jake Frost Chill. I'm a variety, and I know it doesn't seem like it because I just talked about Zelda. But I swear I play a variety of other games too. I do play Final Fantasy, but I do have a slight, tiny, maybe major bias for Zeldas and Metroids. I also do play a lot of randomizers. This is the first randomizer I've played in a while. The last one I did was, I believe it was a Metroid Prime randomizer. Oh. I'm sorry. You can do that. Feel free to chill then. Okay. Okay, this is it. I have the final pot. I need it. No, you little bastard! I don't have... Oh my god, somebody help! I don't even have a way to attack! I need to get a full thing in my slingshot. We're gonna go back in there as soon as I get a full slingshot. And yes, I have played these games a lot. Clowns, it's just a really hard choice to pick between Final Fantasies, to be honest. There are so many good games that I've heard about. And I kind of... I discovered this website recently that allows you to, like, leave a message behind on your favorite Pokemon. And actually, it wasn't me who discovered it, it was Leo. And the motto of the website is every Pokemon is somebody's favorite. And that's the thing about, like, Final Fantasy 2 that I never really thought about. It's like, every one of those games could be somebody's favorite. So, like, maybe it could be my favorite, too. Like, I could grow to, like, Final Fantasy 2 more than Final Fantasy 9 or something. You know what I mean? Like, Majora's Mask is my favorite, but it might not be Link's favorite. Or it might not be, like, your favorite. But it's definitely my favorite. I know your favorite Zelda is definitely the CDI Zeldas. Come on, give me some... Oh my gosh, I said give me... If I could have some slingshot ammo, I could attack these enemies. Because, see, like, the reason, for those that are, most people already knew this. The reason why I love Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask so much is the fact that these games shaped, and I mean that literally, they are my childhood. This game is the first game I ever played. And I know that might be the nostalgia talking, but, like, I still love it as much as I did then. I still love it as much as I did. I still love it as much now as I loved it then. Gosh dang it. Fuck off, style children. Not here for you. I think, though, we're gonna try and finish Dodongo's Cavern. I guarantee there's something in there. I don't think we're gonna be able to hit the boss, though. That I know for certain. Unless I can manage to somehow snag some Deku Sticks. Or if anybody knows if I can hit it with a slingshot. I really hope I can. There we go. There we go, we're filling it up. We just need one more, come on. I'm trying not to hit it because I don't want to waste the ammo. I could technically kill that thing with some, with some ammo. Or with some of the slingshots. With my slingshot. And, I'm not wasting it. I need those bullets. I'm still trying to... I hope the grocery store run goes well. You should get yourself some cranberries and cheese. And make sure they're from Wisconsin. Okay. And now we're gonna go back in here. We're gonna try and conserve as much of our ammo as we can. Because if anything, we should be at least able to make it to the boss. I don't even know if we can hit him with the slingshot. But if we can, it seems like it's powerful enough. What? That was close enough to the wall. Apparently it wasn't. Oh my gosh, these pots are beautiful. That butt face made me waste my ammo. No. Oh my gosh, we can't do this dungeon. I realized we can't because, I need the sticks or the Din's Fire to get there, and I do have Din's Fire. But Din's Fire isn't gonna work if I don't have, any magic to use it. Okay, we need to save up for that. I hope we can make some good progress. Okay, Bigaron gives all that. That's nice. Hey, Darlene. How are you doing? That's good to hear. It's been a while since I saw you. I hope you've been well. Oh my god, we found a stick. And I can't believe I responded that way, but like... You don't know what that means. What have you been up to, Darlene? Oh, you have? Have you been enjoying it? Where are you at in it? I'm doing a randomizer of it in its sequel. And if you're wondering why I'm going back and forth, I swear there's a reason for this. That stick. If I can get a couple more sticks, I can finish that dungeon. I at least need 5. Actually, not 5. I need at least... I need to fill it up. Ocarina of Time is one of the games that I grew up with. I love Ocarina. Oh, you beat a Jabu's. Or you beat Jabu's. Jabu's is a fun fight. I think we can do one more and we'll get through a good chunk of that thing. Jabu's is one of my favorite dungeons in the game. Its boss is a lot of fun to me. And I kind of like the way it uses the boomerang. Those sticks, though, Darlene, are going to be very powerful against... are actually more powerful than the sword. But I need to be cautious in how much I use them. Because I also got to use them to light the torches in here. Yes. An ice trap. Ow. I have been playing a bit of Final Fantasy as well, Arlene. I was playing Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's my first playthrough of it. Okay, now we got this switch pressed, which opened the other side up. And now we're gonna go like this. Drop this here. And then I'm going to blow this door up because there is an item behind there. And it is just a normal item, damn it. Wow. Okay. 1 rupee. Wow. Let's go in here. Run from this enemy over here. Wow, okay. Just a little longer, I hold on to that. It is. I can agree with you on that, it is. Really? I hope I have enough for these. The reason this is going as slow as it is I don't have a sword. And I'm trying to save my sticks. Okay, we do have enough. Okay. Let's go over here, grab that. Why not through? Okay. That's good. I'm glad I was able to get some, actually. That should actually drop some more, and I know I just shot the thing. Never mind, it's not. I gotta wait for it to grow back. Really? Just drop the dang... I don't need rupees. Okay, that's good enough. You should imagine it without it being a sword. I'm not trying to, like, toot my own horn, but, like, doing this without a sword is a bit more challenging, because I'm trying to conserve my sticks and my, shots. But that, slingshot is incredibly clutch. Really? Aww. Sure. I thought I could finish it. At least it's mostly finished. Wait, how much is that shield? ₹160. What the? I suppose I could do Deku Tree if I actually got that shield. What do you think I should do, Darlene? Do you think I should try to do some stuff in Majora's? Or do you think I should try for, go getting that shield? Because if I get that shield, I can do the Deku Tree. What is making this lag? Hold on a second. Okay, I think I should go try for Majora since I have that ocarina. I want to test to see if something is in there or not. And if those things are said things are randomized. What is making this lag? Give me a second. Sorry, I had to do that. I don't know what's going on with the damn thing. I'm not done with it, though. What the fuck is going on? Either something is downloading or it is... Because I have never said it was not doing this last time. I have never seen it stutter like this before. And it was not doing this last time. What the hell is making it stutter? Is it stuttering for you guys too? It does not usually stutter like this, and I'm getting really worried. I don't think it's my computer, because I know my computer is having issues. I'm gonna just assume that it's something else. Oh, I have all my notes. Ow. What? Okay, this is getting really frustrating. I don't even know what's causing it. Hello? Does this feel like it's stuttering to anybody else? That's beautiful. I think I'm gonna have to reduce how many browser sources I have. What is going on? What is going on? And now we gotta wait for the end of the day. Oh, wait. Not technically. I mean, I actually do want to wait for this until, we do want to wait until the day ends to go do it. We should be able to get the, whatever the bomber's notebook is, since I have the bow. And there's jars in there, so we want to do that. Tomorrow morning. Well, there's definitely not going to be a tomorrow morning. Six seven 6767, huh? Yeah, that ain't no notebook, but I'll take it. Five one two four three 51243 51243. Hey, Holly. How are you doing? I'm just... I'm doing a Zelda rando. I'm doing well. I was playing some Final Fantasy... Oh, God. I was hoping that was a real one. I was doing some Final Fantasy VI earlier, but I will, with something like that, I'll switch the game if I start to get flustered or just feel burnt out, so that way I don't run out of oomph to finish it. I do, but I'm playing my favorite right now. But I've been enjoying Final Fantasy VI. I've heard good things about it, and I've been loving it so far. If you're wondering where I'm at, I got to that fight in the, Do you want to know the reason it's my favorite? There's two reasons, actually. Oh! Aw, oh, damn it, it's for this, but still. If I... something that could use magic. Oh, okay. My, the two reasons why I love Majora's Mask so much is, I love the music. This song in particular is one of my favorites. And then the movements of the various forms of Link are very... fluid, and I don't think that any other Zelda, even Tears of the Kingdom, has come close. And gosh dang it. I'm glad I got magic out of that, but why? It is. Its atmosphere is also darker than the other Zeldas, too. It's not my favorite song, though. It's one of my favorites. It's in my top 3. My number 2 favorite song in this is the Stone Tower Temple song. Both upside down and right side up. And then my number 1 favorite will be playing in a couple hours. In game, not in real life. I would. If I had a transformation mask, Holly, I could do a lot with that magic. Actually. Now that you remind me, let me check something. If it wants to work, there should be a settings dock on Lumia Stream that should show up. It'll tell me what the settings are, because I cannot remember if... What have you been up to, Holly? I feel like it's been forever since I got to talk to you. I hope you've... Dang it, they aren't. But if I can manage to stumble into the bomb bags... They are cross games. Oh, damn it. I didn't know that this was one of Crash's favorites, though. He has a good taste. I've been looking to just towel grooming instead. I've been enjoying some gardening the last couple days. I've been looking after my cat who has a sore leg, so he's on bed rest at the moment. Aww. I hope they're doing okay. Poor kitty. And now we sit here and wait because I don't have the Song of Time. Speaking of kitties, I went to a cat cafe earlier. Holly, oh my god. If I wasn't in the dorms, I would have gone there and adopted a cat right away. And I would have spoiled that cat rotten. With love and giving it space. Yeah, he's recovering well. It's just... They are. There was like 30 cats. And there was like 10 of them that were surrounding me, and I was like, oh my god, these little fluffy little fur balls. They're adorable. Also, I gotta ask you, Holly, does it seem like the game is stuttering at all? Like, audio-wise or anything? Because, like, there have been spots where it's doing that. I would love to. My boyfriend says that once we move in together, we can get a cat. As long as I take care of the litter box, which I don't mind doing. I want to get a nice calico cat. And a Labrador. And I will spoil both of those animals and my boyfriend with all of my love. I miss my labs. I don't have them anymore. I do love labs, though. I grew up with them. And from what I heard, yeah, it's been very quiet when I'm at home without Bear or Lucky. My parents want to get a new dog, but hold on, Holly. I'm gonna be right back. I should have time before the day ends. Or before the 12 o'clock hits, and I will be right back, I promise. I have to go to the bathroom. But I do miss my Bear. I'm back. To be honest though, Holly, even if it's not a lab, I'd still be okay with the dog as long as it's a kind animal and it's protective. Thanks, it's good to be back. I love all animals. I think they're all good. There's actually, no, I lie. There is 2 animals that I do not like. I do not like snakes, and I do not like sharks. Hmm. And I have just enough arrows for... Wait a second. I love this. I love this. Aw. I just, like... Let's just say I've had... Maybe I'll get over the fear of snakes. But I genuinely do not, like... I get terrified of them. And then you hear the horror stories about sharks. But then again, fridges kill more people than sharks do. And Australia probably kills a lot of people too. With how many lethal things are out there. I gotta make that joke. It's nothing personal, Holly. I would love to go out there anyways. Maybe one day. That is true, and I forget there are water snakes, and they can swim, and those things I guarantee are fast. The last time I saw a snake was when I was up in Minnesota, which is a state to the northwest of Wisconsin. And I was running through a national park. It was just outside of my college then. And I saw it on the step. I jumped like 5 feet. And I bolted. I did not want to see that thing, and I did not want to be near it. Even though it was a little guy, still didn't want to be near it. And here we go. It's almost time. It's almost my favorite song in all of Zelda. Besides the Dark World from A Link to the Past. Here we go. And... action. This one. Oh, I could imagine. What do you have? A red rupee? Fuck me. A heart container in Ocarina of Time. A piece of heart. Garbage. And also garbage. Serious song. Oh, I know they are. I wonder if this will work. Oh god, I can't. Ah. Well, damn it. I hope it saved those items. It might not have. It did not. So what do I have to do? So usually in Majora's Mask, you have the, once you get the Ocarina of Time, you get the Song of Time, and then you'd play that to get out of it. And what I did was right. I shot it, and I should have gotten items from it, but it wasn't the Song of Time. And I don't have the Song of Time. So I'm kind of, I was basically up shit creek without a paddle, if you understand what I mean. You should, I know you probably understand that metaphor. But I can't do anything. I was gonna die. Because I can't get out of the battle because I can't save. Because, see, I was trying to do this. Because the save, when you do this on this rando, it has a return to spawn. But since I'm in a battle like that, it's not, and it's specifically that one, it is not going to let me out of it. Which is really unfortunate, but I should still see where it left me in Majora's Mask. Because at least I can get... There are some items that I'm gonna go get back, Holly. I just was going to be... I didn't want to sit there, and I also didn't know... Because I would have to get a game over, and I guarantee it's not gonna save it. You know what I mean? So where do I get the Song of Time in Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? In Majora's Mask, you get it from getting the Ocarina of Time back. But Majora should have it in his hand. Or the Skull Kid should have it in his hand. But since it's randomized, it's not going to be there. It could be anywhere. It could be an Ocarina of Time, or it could be in Majora's Mask anywhere. I just got that Ocarina though. Yeah, I bet so too. Actually, the chicken lady only had one frickin' rupee. What I'm trying to search for is the Ocarina of Time in Ocarina, because the Ocarina can get me an item that I possibly need to get hold on, actually. There is something else I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what's there. Because there's a shop I haven't checked yet. Could be anything, really. It could be even at a, in the graveyard. Because I can't remember if they're... I think the setting is that the songs, yes, the songs are, their songs are randomized at song locations, which means that Zelda's Lullaby could be the Ocarina, or it could be the Song of Time. One of the songs in Majora's Mask could be the Song of Time. And that is a setting I'm not changing because I kind of prefer to have them at that spot. I honestly could change that, but I'm still adjusting to like how that works, and I feel like in this rando in particular, it's gonna be a bit tougher. So, see, Holly, actually, hold on. This is where I'd enter Ocarina of Time. Okay, so I do have it still. Yeah, there's a puppy. Look at him. He's just a little guy. I love him too. I'm gonna hold him. I don't think I can do much in Ocarina or in Majora's though, because I don't have. Like, I should actually be really... Sorry, I'm texting Leo. So, Holly. That document, though, the reason why I kind of have some of these settings specifically is if you look at that, there's that Google Doc link that showed up not too long ago that has all the settings listed. I used to do that for, like, every game, but in this rando in particular, since it's a combo of, like, 2 3D Zeldas, it's a bit more complicated. I love puppies too. What do you mean? Are you talking like it's entrance randomized? No. There is only one door to Majora's Mask. It's not entrance randomized. I don't think that's available for this yet. I think they're working on it, but the only door that takes me to Majora's Mask is this place right here. See? I wish there was another one. Yes. I wish there was another one, but I don't even know where they'd put it. Like, I could imagine them doing that with the only other one that I could see them. The only other place that I could see them making it connect, sort of, is making one of the Lost Woods door a connection to, like, the swamp. But or like maybe making one in Death Mountain, but they'd have to make a whole new door. Because there's not that many doors in those areas. I mean, the Lost Woods, sure. But, I honestly think if there's an area that it should connect, I would prefer to have one in Icana Canyon and connecting it to Gerudo Valley. Because that is a really... In terms of, like, checks you need, or items you need to get to it, that section of the game in Majora's Mask is probably the most heavy in terms of, like, you need this, 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 and this to get there. So, like, to get to just that Canyon alone, you need the Gyro's Mask, you need the Ice Arrow, and you need the Hook Shot. In order to get to Stone Tower, you need the Hook Shot, the Ice Arrow, the Elegy of Emptiness, the Mirror Shield, the Light Arrow, and the Gyro's Mask. Which is really heavy in terms of, like, how many items, like... Because, like, compare that to, like, the Deku Tree. And honestly, I just need swords, a stick, some sticks, and the, slingshot, and a shield. Gosh dang it, why don't you all be blue rupees, damn it. I swear I'm not trying to make this feel like a long process, I just need this money. School's going pretty well. I'm on break for the summer, actually. But I am staying in the dorms to work for the groundskeeping on campus. I have to pay for my next semester, though, and I'm trying to get help from my parents in that. I'm having a little bit of difficulty, because it's kind of... Costs are expensive. I have one last semester, though. It is a little frustrating, though, that I can't... That it's costly, but... They are. Thankfully, I might be able to save a little bit this semester by not staying on campus. Because I've only got one class that I actually have to go to. Yeah, and I gotta get my driver's license this summer too, and the only reason I never got that is I always had... There was always some convenient way to get around. I could, I don't know where to go for it, though. I suppose I can look. My parents are both veterans, so I could get, like, chapter 35. But I've been waiting on hearing back from that, and no, they have not gotten back to me at all. Come on. Why are there so many 1 rupees in here? Damn it, I'll take them, but... I'm trying to get my max level before I make it nighttime. Because there's a night shop. Okay, we're at 102. I will, Holly. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, that's blue. Huh. Whoa. I honestly think there probably is. I just didn't know where to look, Holly. Come on, give me some more blue rupees, please. I said blue. And some of the random things that are randomized into here are the crates. It is actually really nice. Come on, pink. I mean, not pink. Blue. I would love to actually have my own place. I miss that independence. But the dorm is kind of cheap for the summer. It's like only $800, but and I'll be making more than enough to pay for that. I do like the dorm setting, at least during the summer. During the school year, it's been a little bit more frustrating because I'm usually paired with somebody, but... I would love to have my own apartment, though. That would be really nice. No. Actually, you don't. Unless, like, you choose your partner, like, usually it's assigned random. Because you can, like, the first year, usually they'll choose at random. But if you know somebody that you want to be a roommate, you can choose them. I've honestly just gone with random. I've only had one bad roommate. And he wasn't bad, it's just his friends that were. Really? Are these all gonna be green? Come on. I think you'd like it, Holly, but... Do they not do dorm schools in Australia? Or are there not that many dorm schools in Australia? Because I know you guys, from what I've heard, that school is different in Australia. I don't know, though. Oh, okay. You've been working most of your life, Holly? I didn't know that. We've almost got full monies. Yeah, I didn't finish school because my mental health was at rock bottom, so I just kept working. Oh, okay. I understand why. I actually really like being in school, to be honest. Give me a second. Yeah, they are. Also, I'm sorry the ads are gonna play shortly. I hope you don't get too... I hope you get some nice ads, Holly. Or whoever gets ads. I'm sorry if they're weird. You kinda like ads? Makes sense. I mean, that makes sense that... I mean, I appreciate it. When you get back from ads, dang it. I want to show everybody that I want... Actually, you know what? I will. I'll show you guys something when you get back. It's just a small video. Damn it, really? I just need one more blue rupee. Okay, we just need a couple more rupees. There we are. Now we gotta wait for it to be night. Holly, would you like to see some of the kitties that I saw? Andrew and Cafe gives a progressive sword. What the fuck? Okay. I could show that cat video if you want me to. It's just a really short one. It's like, think like 16 seconds. Because there's one of those kitty cats that I really would love to adopt. I would hold that thing and cuddle with that thing and just not overwhelm the thing, but I really do like animals. Oh, okay. Well, could I show you? Want me to show you the, I was gonna show you a video, Holly, quick, but you can put laundry on. It's of the kitty cats that I saw earlier. Ah. No, that guy's dead. Oh, while I'm here, I could also do another thing, too. But that's the wrong dog. Really? A piece of heart? Well, I'm sorry, lady. I didn't mean to grab the wrong dog. Let's go grab the puppy. The puppy is this white dog right here. I actually want to see those cats again. I'm gonna go back next weekend. There's this... Okay, let's check what's at... Let's turn in this puppy. Hold on. Richard! This is my little Richard! Thank you, thank you! I'll give this to you as a reward! Okay. Oh, really? I agree. I mean, that's semi-useful. I honestly need to get both of these items. That's not incredibly useful, but I can still get it. Because the items that are useful, you don't see the full tracker. Because only the items that are useful... Hold on. Only the items that are useful will appear in that tracker. Like, really, really useful. Okay, it's a really cute video. It's only like a short video. Hold on. I will show you the kind of dog or cat that I would love to get. Okay. That is the one. Why is it wanting to do that? Hold on. This is, This is the video I wanted to show you. I know it's gonna look obnoxious because of this, but I'll make it big. Here. That cat. Look at him! Look at him! He's so cute! His name was Ducky. You see how many kitty cats there are? There's like, you can count them. There's like 1, 2.
That's not for kids.
And then 3, 4. There was like 3 behind me too. Ducky was adorable. I wanted to get him. I would love to get him. Gosh, look at him. He's such a tiny little baby. I love cats and dogs. Gosh, those things are cute. No matter the size or the age. They're clever little creatures. You're welcome. They are clever little stinkers. And now I have to get the other item. That Stone Tower Fairy will be useful. It's not the fairy that I wanted, but I'll definitely take it. You're welcome. I should probably end soon. I might be live tomorrow. I'll see how I'm feeling. I have not had... I don't think I have much going on tomorrow. But I'm not going to end just yet. I want to do a little bit more. I need to save up 160 for that shield, and I really should have done that, but I didn't, damn it. I guess next time we'll save for that shield. Oh, why is that thing only open during the day? Oh, actually, we can do a little bit. No, it's not. There's no... I need the shield. Damn it. Because in order to block Holly, the reason why I need that shield is I need the Deku shield because I can't do Deku tree without it, because there are scrubs in there that will not be, that you have to reflect their attack back at them. Other ones you can use the Deku nut to stun them out, but not these. Do 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 do. But do do do, but do do do, but do do do. Dang it. See, like, this is the part about the randomizer that I'm having a little bit of... It is difficult. I don't want to look at my spider log, but I might have to. Forgot I actually had those. Wait a second. There might be an item. I have to wait for it to be day, but there might be an item in that grotto that I haven't checked. If the game would drop me some more bomb chew holly, I could actually finish a dungeon. But I can't because I don't have any bomb chew. The last dungeon I could finish is, or the next dungeon I could finish if I had it. Those bomb chew would be Dodongo's Cavern. There is some kind of check though that I'm glossing over. I should probably check Majora's Mask, to be honest. We'll do that after we're done here with this check. Wait, I forgot there's a crate there. Dang it! It's nothing. It's mocking me. You did that at the right time. Welcome back, clowns. So I was not able to finish Dodongo's cavern because I don't have any bomb chew. Or bombs. I did get some sticks. From Goron City. So it's either I just go into the pot place in Hyrule Castle Town to save up 160 rupees for the shield, or I could get done with the Deku tree, or I go do Majora's Mask. But I don't know where to check. Actually, I did get an item in Majora's Mask. I could go check with that thing. How was the grocery store? What do you two think I should do? Holly and Clowns, do you guys think I should grind up the money to do the Deku tree? Oh, I could imagine. Thinking about making it myself another Pop-Tart. Or should I do Majora's Mask? No. Oh, you have been? You didn't tell me. We might have to actually wait for the day to end in Majora's Mask. Oh. Hello, child. If you are attempting to fool me, it is impossible. We kittens can recognize our own by the sheen of our tails. But you're a good child. Let me put you to a test. Answer me this. Pick one of the three choices. Hermione is of which race? He's a Goron. I could imagine. I actually felt really good after I got back with what I did today. I needed that. Yeah, most likely. But health is really important. Answer me this. Pick one of the three choices. What is the name of the festival that is to be held in Clocktown? It is the Carnival of Time. Answer me this. Pick one of three choices. What is the name of the mayor of Clocktown? Dotur. Answer me this. Pick one of the three choices. Is Tingle the Map Maker left-handed or right-handed? Oh, fuck, I don't know that. I'm thinking we go back to... Hold on a second. I'm glad you're feeling better, Clowns. He is right-handed. Answer me this. Pick one of 3 choices. My cow is of which race? He is a Zora. Hee hee ho ho. Good, very good. Take this prize. Motherfucker! Come on! Why is this my theme song? Why is this whenever I do Zelda Rando, this song in particular is how I feel inside. Wow. That was really useful. I'm gonna say that we try for I might end soon, but I think I should try for finishing the Deku tree. I just gotta find a way to get a good amount of rupees. I have an idea of one place that I could grind them up. Can't believe I've been live for 7 hours. My tooth. Clowns, I'm gonna be grinding up red rope, I think. I don't know if this is exactly gonna work. We can try it. I'm gonna grind up red rupees in Dodongo's cavern because there's 2 pots that will sometimes have one in it. Actually, hold on a second. There's something I gotta check. If this thing is not up, if this thing is up, we're gonna do something else. Oh, it is up. Okay. What we're gonna do is really big. we are going to go up and around to get a Skulltula. I can. I could have. If I had saved my bomb chew up until this point, I could have actually done this dungeon. But there wasn't going to be a way that was going to happen. Because I'm noticing they're not dropping. If this were the Ocarina Rando, there is a setting to make them drop like normal bombs. Unfortunate. At least I don't have a wooden shield in here, though. Clowns, you wouldn't believe how happy I was when I found that there were normal sticks around, Goron City. I didn't know that they could be in there. See those red rupees. God damn it, I can't reach the thing. What is it though? I can't see the color. The golden gauntlets? Or the silver gauntlets? I can't... Huh. That's not fair! It's mocking me! What the fuck? It's not like those are going to be really useful right now. I just got to remember to write that down to where those are. Yup. And I have no idea where those are. Now let's hope those regen when I leave this room. I hope those will regen. If they do, we're golden. I doubt that they will though. Okay, maybe like this. I would love it if I started with the hookshot clowns. You never realize how good you have it until you don't have it. If I find the bomb bags, though, I'm also pretty golden because those are shared across games. So if I get bombs, a bomb bag in this, it's bombs in both. Okay. This is a really nice way to grind up rupees. Now I only need to leave and come back. And then I should have 112, 132. I only need to come back in twice. Not bad, but... I think when we get that shield, we're gonna go into the Deku Tree, and then I'm gonna call it. I've been live for nearly 7 hours. And I do want to end soon. Hey, Link. How are you doing, Link? We return to the dungeon entrance, and then we will get... one of those... Actually, no, we should grab both, because then we can get the one item. I am also tired, and I just want to get one item. It's gonna seem stupid in the long run, but trust me, it'll be useful. It's not even like a really important item. It's not like the sword. If I had the sword, I'd be so happy. Wait, why does it say I have the light arrow? I don't have the light arrow. You have a busy day, Link? I understand. These prices are ridiculous, though. I'm not even getting enough money to get them. Oh, I could imagine. See, this is the item that I was saving up for. It seems a little ridiculous, I know. Wait. Damn it. Okay, we'll go in, and then I think next time we might start with this, or we'll do some more Final Fantasy. I should call it here. I've been live for nearly 7. Yeah. I guess we're gonna be doing the first dungeon first. A little bit of a normal run, I suppose, but maybe not quite. Chasing a big orange cat that's... Oh. Aw, don't kill the don't kill the cat. Maybe you should find it a humane way. But maybe, if it's really being that much of a pest, I would, but... Okay. Let's find out where we're gonna go. I am getting tired. That's true. You make a solid point.
It's Mikhail. Oh, I thought it was Nikolai.
Oh, it's huge? Ah.
It doesn't matter.
I need to find... I will say goodbye to YouTube, though.
Oh, fucking asshole, you dickbag. I knew you were right around the corner, you fucking...